The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. Today, we retake our homeworld, and with it, our legacy.
As it was foretold, Amon, the Dark God, lives again. If any hope remains for our galaxy, it lies in the hands of the Zelnaga. Only one piece of the prophecy remains unfulfilled. That on the world where Amon was reborn, the last light will be revealed. There is one being who knew that location. A creature known as Samir Duran. or to the Terrans, as Naru. In this system hides a long-forgotten Mobius facility. I must hope his secrets still rest within its walls.
Zeratul, it is a great honor. I am Praetor Talis, and I humbly request your aid. An unknown force has been abducting Templar from our colony worlds. My forces and I have managed to track them to a Terran facility, but we are under attack by the Swarm.
The Swarm? I'm on my way, Talis. May Adun hide you until I arrive.
Our brethren are being held prisoner across the complex. We must free them before the Swarm overwhelms the facility.
Zeratul, I thought I sensed your presence. Let's not mince words. Why are you here?
This place holds information I seek, and my captured brethren. I intend to free them both from the Terran's grip.
This facility is a breeding ground for Amon's hybrid army. My swarm will erase it from existence. But I know that won't stop you. So let me make this clear. Stay out of our way, Zeratul.
Do not fear. We will not abandon this fight, Talis. If we are swift and clever, we can avoid the Swarm.
Very well. I have made our Nexus point ready for your arrival. The captive Templar are kept just ahead. Ready your blades, warriors!
Be as you say. Very wise. We move unseen. For now. Kerrigan will send the Swarm to destroy the station's reactor. We must free our brothers before that happens.
We stand as one. Dark Prelate, we will need to cross the Swarm's attack route to reach the captives.
Move forward only when it is clear. Avoid the Zerg's forces at all costs. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows.
My life for Aiur.
I serve. I am the voice of the eclipse state.
Justice be done.
You require more Vespene gas.
The Swarm gathers for an attack. Warriors, stay clear of the Zerg's path.
Minions, push forward. Slay these hybrid thralls to the last.
Heart of darkness.
My life for Aiur.
Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows.
Eliminate the Protoss base. Glory to our master.
I serve. You require
Our pylon is under attack.
cold is the void.
Highlight for hire.
The Zerg are gathering. They will surely attack soon.
Eliminate the central reactor.
We are the blade.
I am.
Slay the Protoss. Their flesh will serve the master.
Highlight for hire.
These Terrans' minds have been consumed. They are slaves to the hybrid. You require my
Highlight for hire. My meditation. Justice. Thank you. We believed the end was at hand.
What do you know of this facility, Zealot?
The Terrans tortured us, experimented upon our flesh. Most did not survive.
I have seen foul work of this nature before, but Narud is dead. Whose hand brought you here?
Alas, I know not. Praetor, we wish to join you, to avenge our brothers in arms.
Then ready yourselves, Templar.
Justice be done.
Warriors, there is another cell ahead. Go forth and claim the vengeance you seek. Terrans are warping in. Impossible.
They are experimenting with pylon technology. We should eliminate these Terrans and reclaim the pylon for ourselves.
Upgrade complete.
Reclaiming the pylon now. It is hard to believe such primitive beasts can manipulate our technology.
Shadows.
The glory of battle! My life for...
The Zerg forces will move soon. We must be cautious.
We stand as one.
Tear apart their reactor. The Queen of Blades demands it.
My meditation is over.
Destroying the bridge control has extended a walkway to our nexus point.
For Artanis.
gathers. Avoid them if you can.
The swarm is upon you, Mobius Core. We are a tide of death that does not break.
Our pylon is under attack.
Your time is running short, Zeratul.
Kerrigan, you know as well as I that Amon lives. Slaying his hybrid is a meaningless act. We must awaken the Zelnaga.
No response. Huh. There's reason with a stone in the Zerg. The final cell awaits us, Zeratul. We should delay no longer.
Upgrade complete.
Those who side with Amon's hybrid deserve no mercy. Devour them whole.
We embrace the glory of battle. Very well.
Glory is eternal.
Our pylon is under attack.
Our duty is we shall. My life for Aiur. We stand as one.
I am here in the shadows.
We seek enlightenment. Kasa data plum. We shall stand. Enlightenment.
You have not enough minerals.
My life for hire. We shall stand against the darkness.
Both pylons have been returned to our rightful control. Warping in reinforcements now.
I return to serve.
We seek enlightenment. And Tassadar. We are unanimous. Thus I serve.
The defenses are growing stronger. Push forward with all our might!
The hybrid are free. Strike them down. Let our enemy know our fury. The swarm prepares to assault Mobius Core's final defenses. We must travel swiftly. Or
Minions, go forth and slaughter. I wish to be done with this already.
We thank you, brothers. The Tal'Darim have been abducting Templar, bringing them to Terran stations, turning us into hybrid.
Tal'Darim? Those heretics have never ventured so close to our worlds.
This can only be the work of Amon. Templar, where were they holding you? Is Naga temple, unlike any I have seen. It was called Eris, but its location
Unification was kept a secret from us.
Mobius and the Tal'Darim both served under Naru's command. He would have known the location of this temple. The Atreus system. This is where Amon was reborn, deep within the Sigma Quadrants, and under Tal'Darim guard.
You have aided me in my quest, Zeratul. I am honor-bound to help you in yours. We shall help you claim this temple. My forces have secured a location near the temple grounds, and we are ready to move against the Tal'Darim. This should prove to be a truly glorious battle, brother.
The Temple of Eris. Within those ancient walls lies our last hope.
Tal'Darim, seal the temple. None enter until my work is done. Any who defies my order will answer to their High Lord with blood.
The Tal'Darim High Lord is here. This surely bodes ill.
Our difficulties do not end there, Zeratul. This world is in its death throes. The Vespene reserves beneath the surface are turbulent. The planet is in a state of constant eruption.
These fissures are the last remaining source of Vespene. We will have to brave them to raise our army.
I pray this temple of yours is worth it.
You require my skills for the reckoning.
Channel the light of Aiur. Processed.
Sting thy bidding.
Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out, and expect a fissure will erupt shortly.
I am the void.
This vessel.
Cold is the void.
We stand as one.
We are one with the shadows. It shall be as you say. I serve for now.
It shall be.
I am.
Zaknaku Afal.
I am the cold is the void. Very well. Intriguing. State thy bidding.
Channel the light.
You require my skills.
Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the best speed.
Voice of the Eclipse.
Our meditation is over.
We move unseen. We are one with the shadows. Shall be. I am the
Antara!
cold.
Orange Shisa. We are the Blades of Aiur. Command me. For Artanis.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. Stable.
Fate.
The Dark God has no use for you. He will not suffer you to live. We are one with the shadows. There are
My life for hire. Justice be done.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look.
Zaknaku Sakdar.
Another breach is occurring. Marking the fissure locations now.
Channel my divine.
main vent. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
It shall be.
Only death will wash away your sins! This vessel is dead. Justice be done.
We are one with the shadows.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Channel the light of Aiur. Cast Rak'Shir. Process. Annihilation commencing. It shall be done. Sacred void vent. Undercooling. Unification power.
A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
You must construct additional pylons.
My life for Aiur.
of minerals.
Kassa de Templar.
Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
This world and all its spoils belong to the Jinn!
I am here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete.
It shall be as you say. I serve for now. We move unseen.
We stand as one. Hold our hands. And your blood!
Then he shall be disappointed. Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
We are the Blades of Aiur.
Excellently done, Zeratul. The Void Seeker is now extracting Vespene from all 3 vents.
Is under attack.
I return to serve.
pass.
I am here in the shadows.
My life for life.
We are one with the shadows.
Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather our warriors and strike as one.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Warriors, fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
Hear, hear! To glorious battle! Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I return to serve.
Is clear at last.
Yes, but the Tal'Darim are not known to take defeat lightly. They will come to rescue their High Lord, and in force.
Go, Zeratul. Find the answers you seek within the temple. Our blades shall grant you the time you need.
You have my thanks, Talus. And Taro Tassadar.
Adun Toridas, brother. The Templar shall stand guard as you and your stalkers infiltrate the temple. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Breach the temple! They will be upon us shortly!
Seal the access way. I will contact the Master.
As the blade of Amon wills!
Zeratul, the Tal'Darim are retaliating. Hybrid are assaulting our forces. Have you made it into the temple safely?
Indeed. But the accessway has been sealed. The Tal'Darim likely suspect an intrusion.
My Templar are engaged with the enemy. You will have to continue on alone for now. I will do my best to monitor your movements.
Warriors, we must press on. The fate of our galaxy depends on it. Shozakmak, I am. You address me? I state thy bidding. I will erase the demons.
Deliver these unbelievers unto the void.
Force fields. We will have to blink through. My burdens heavily. We must not hesitate. Honor commands. Shozak Makbul. You require my skills. State thy bidding. I will erase the demon. You address me? That photon cannon will reveal my presence. But if I enshroud us in void armor, we will be protected from its assault. My allegiance is yours. We can go no further this way. Press me. My burdens weigh. I will erase my burdens. State thy bidding. An immortal. A single shadow strike should eliminate it.
Slay it quickly, before it tears through your stalkers.
You address me. You require Shozak Marvel. I will be redeemed. You require my skill. State that. My burden. I am the voice of the...
The Tal'Darim have constructed anti-air cannons on the temple ramparts. Destroy them, Zeratul, and I can send you reinforcements.
Glory. I will raise
Well done. I am sending you reinforcements now.
Honor command. I will erase the demons of the past. You require my skill. I am here in the shadows. Shozak. We are. I am the heart of... You address me. I am the voice. I will be... A hybrid! My shadow strike shall be your undoing, abomination. Dress me. Cold is the foe. My burdens weigh heavily. I sense an observer overhead. It will reveal my presence. We should navigate around. I will erase the demons of the past. Honor command. I will erase the demons. I will be with you. You address me. I will fly. You address me. I will erase the demons of the past. My burdens weigh heavily. I will be ready. We must not. My burdens. I will erase the evil. You require my... You address me, state that my burdens weigh Cold is the foe. I am the state we are.
The Nerazim must proceed no further.
I believe another of the Tal'Darim's cannons lies ahead.
You've destroyed another cannon, I see. Well done. Reinforcements are inbound.
My skills.
We shall stand against the dark. We are.
I will erase.
State that we seek.
I will be ready. We are. You address me?
My charge.
This alcove overlooks the central chamber. That must be where Malash is hidden.
Truthbringer, the Terrans have failed and led these intruders here. The great work is in jeopardy. Abandon your fear, Malash. Redemption is at hand. Your universe will be freed of its suffering. Ready your people for war and await my command. It will be done.
Tal'Darim follow Amon to war. We are too late.
There is still hope, Zeratul. That device, the Tal'Darim are using it to communicate with Amon.
Yes, and if we destroy it, we can delay Amon's forces long enough to warn Artanis. I will see it done.
The Dark Prelate is nearby. Find him!
Our minds are as one. In unity we are focused. We are focused.
I am the heart of darkness. Shozak Maknul. Aiur.
My charge. Orkai Adun. Our minds are.
Shozak Maknul. Honor, you address me?
The chosen descend upon you.
Burdens weigh heavily. We must not.
Our lives for the Master!
I will erase the deed.
My charge. We are unanimous. We are focused. Good order. We are fighting.
Shozak Magnol. Sukta.
We shall stand against the dark.
I will be redeemed. You address me?
Eradicate them!
We shall stand.
In the service of Aiur.
I am the void.
I will erase the demons of the past. My allegiance. Honor command. To the firstborn.
You require.
You address me?
A great power flows through here. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the void itself. This should be the last of the Tal'Darine's cannons.
The particle cannons have been destroyed, and I am sending you the last of our available forces. Fight with honor, brothers.
Kassam Data Clock. We are the light of the column.
I am the void.
We are focused. We shall rule order.
You are finally cornered, Nerazim. Tal'Darim, the true god demands their death. Do not fail him!
State thy bidding.
I will.
You require.
The merging is complete.
Let our enemy know our fury.
My burdens weigh heavily. I will erase the demons.
We are.
Shozak, you address me?
Face the Harbinger of the Dark God's wrath!
It is done. The Tal'Darim are severed from Amon's guidance.
Something's happening. I'm detecting a powerful fluctuation of void energies.
Zeratul, the keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Tassadar. Can it be? Talus, I have been granted a vision from beyond. The answer to our salvation.
Your salvation.
come to its end.
Amon is collapsing the temple. I must leave now. I will erase the demons.
My warriors and I have made our way inside, and are holding back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us, now!
I am on my way.
Cease your pointless crusade to prolong the suffering of existence. Give in. Let me free you.
Lord, my burdens weigh heavily. My allegiance is yours. Thank the gods, this pathway is clear. Talus, I am nearly upon you. Lord.
Move quickly, Zeratul. I am detecting your signal now.
Honor, command.
There is no time, Zeratul. Make your escape. I will deal with the Tal'Darim.
There must be another way.
Go. Now. And tell our hierarch what has occurred this day.
Talus, our people owe you a debt we can never repay.
For
prophecy has been fully realized. And through a great sacrifice, we have been given hope. A vision from the Xel'Naga that may aid us in averting eternal desolation. Now, I must return to my people. They will not understand my actions, but I will face their judgment. Make them understand. For only Artanis, young hierarch of the Protoss, can unite our scattered factions as one, before Amon's wrath engulfs the galaxy.
Templar! At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld. And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul?
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Aiur.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor! Commence the invasion!
Of Aiur is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Karasan now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Aiur.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
State thy bidding. Intriguing.
Warriors, Aiur awaits you. March forth and take it!
Intriguing.
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
Very well.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
We move unseen.
Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
Intriguing.
Selendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
Cold is the void.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
I am the voice.
Annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
For the record, I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadow.
We thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle.
I am the heart of darkness.
Guide our blades!
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
We are one with the shadow.
is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
Darkness, cold is the void. It shall be as you say. You require my support. We are one with the shadows. We move unseen.
Artanis, this brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard. The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Aiur will be restored.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
We stand unified.
For the reckoning. I am the heart of darkness. Intriguing. Very well. Very wise.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Firstborn, your fate is sealed.
Impossible. Hybrid on Aiur. It is they who have been leading the Zerg.
This is the end of your race.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further. It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Xel'Naga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Xel'Naga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become, if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Core Hall and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Xel'Naga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus Point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
State thy bidding. We move unseen. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. I am the voice of the Eclipse. We will have to blink across this chasm. Very well. You require my... We are one. Cold is the void. Mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Karax will help you re-establish this Nexus Point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
State thy bidding. Is the void.
You can warp in warriors from these gateways now.
I am the heart of darkness.
should be able to summon my Nerazim brothers.
Dark Prelate, we answer your call.
Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats. The assimilator requires 3 probes to harvest at maximum efficiency. The Nexus Point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
My life for Aiur.
You require my skills. Veraku. Very well. I am the voice of the Eclipse. We move unseen. Intriguing. Very wise. Very well. We are one with the shadow. I am the voice of the Eclipse.
Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
Command.
I am the voice of the Eclipse. Intriguing. I serve for now.
My life for Aiur. My life for hire!
I am here in the shadows.
My life for hire! My life for hire!
You require my skill.
My meditation is over.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. Very well. Very wise. Remove
My
unseen.
life for hire! Command me.
For the reckoning. We are one with the
You must construct additional.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We are one with the shadows. It shall be as you say.
Blades of fire.
Cold, I am the voice. We are one with the shadows. For the reckoning, you require my skills.
My life for hire!
We are one with the shadows.
We stand unified.
Intriguing. It shall be as you say.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul.
Justice be done. Command. We are the blades of
Cold.
my life for hire. My meditation is over.
I am the heart of...
Adun Vela.
State thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding. We move unseen. Very wise. For the reckoning.
Zeratul, denier of the Kala. Die!
We move unseen.
These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
Very well. For the reckoning. You require my skills. Cold is the void. We are one. I am the voice to the eclipse. I stir. State thy bidding. For the reckoning.
This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. It is the void. We are one with it. I am the void. You require my... I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. The void hungers. It is the void. You require my skills.
Executor Solendis, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Solendis.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lies are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Aiur. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazim remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers. You address me? We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
The voices. Whisper of Oblivion. Of salvation.
I seek the path of salvation. I bring wisdom. I seek the path of salvation. I shall find a way. My burdens.
I am the heart of
You address me.
Kala. Fury. And rage.
I bring wisdom. I I bring wisdom in times of chaos. Honor commands.
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
Phase-Smith Karax. I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your
gods.
nerve cords. They must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase-smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Selendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible.
You require my skill.
Justice.
These photon cannons can defend our nexus points, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of creep.
I serve.
Transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Twilight for hire.
Require my skills. It shall be as you say.
The second power cell is active. The Spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait. What is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
Voice of the eclipse.
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
My skills.
Justice be done.
I am detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well.
Cold is the void. There are cool.
Our forces have discovered a warp gate. Now, we only need to construct a pylon to power it.
One with the shadows. I serve for now. State thy bidding.
Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
Very wise. shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
You have not enough minerals.
State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. Intriguing. Very well. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. We are shadows. The reckoning. I serve for now.
Upgrade complete. Construct addition. My life for Aiur.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice. I am the heart of darkness. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Cold is the... I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say. Very wise. State thy bidding.
All life is broken. Flawed. It must be reforged. Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Let our enemy know our fury. For the reckoning. Cold is the void.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
You require my skill.
We embrace the glory of
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
my life for Aiur.
I am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack.
Intriguing. Void hunger. Very wise. Very well. You require my skills. For the reckoning.
My life for Aiur.
I am here in the let our enemy know our fury. I am the... We are one with the shadows. I serve for now. We move unseen. Intriguing. Very well. Veraku. Very wise.
Karax, I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
State thy bidding. Intriguing.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south. Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
Upgrade complete.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Wise. We move unseen. For the reckoning, it shall be as you say.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Want all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. Engineering, and last of the three great Ark ships. Each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar. once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Aiur has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Aiur when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Kala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted. Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other Phase-Smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option. A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Velarii, and your War Council advisor. You must be the executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Aiur. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the 2 factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change. Many battles await you, Hierarch. Choose a faction and lead them to glory.
We are the Blades of Aiur. The Shadow Guard waits. We are the Blade.
I am here in the shadows.
Returned.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Telemetros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch. Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods.
We hold only the southwest quadrant of Ptolemetros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
You seek our service. By the void. Clever. I am but a phantom. I am the blade of the Narazim.
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Rak'Shir. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit!
Karax, are any of the Spear of Adun's weapon systems ready for use?
Orbital strike is online. Designating targets.
The Thrasher has been weakened. Warriors, move in and seal its fate!
Fear is an illusion.
Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Adun's command panel, Hierarch.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
I have returned. Commencing. We are the blades. Jakul Enoch. I bask in the twilight. I have returned. I am intrigued by the void. I am the blade of the Narazim. We stand, you know. Make use of me. You seek our service. Nasperu Unadar. I am intrigued. Process. What would you ask of us? I am but a phantom. I am needed. Receiving. Initiating. Make use of me. Look time. The darkness rises. We stand. I bask in the twilight. I am intrigued. Cartoon. By the void.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templar's movements. Slay them first.
You must construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
meditation is over.
Fear is an
Receiving. There are sucks.
You seek.
I am needed. Input command.
What?
We stand.
The darkness rises.
Etok. Your order. Initiating.
Jakul Enoch.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
I will comply.
Orin Shisa.
You seek out. I bask in the twilight. By the void.
Artanis, the city of Talametros is powered by several energy vaults. If you can reclaim them, the reserves are yours.
Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. We should gather them if possible, Hierarch.
Highlight for Aiur.
The darkness rides. By the void. I am the blade of the night beam. I am intrigued. Clever. I bask in
command.
Fear is an illusion. You seek out.
A second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
I am but a phantom. Clever. I will comply. What would you ask of us?
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
What would you ask?
Awaiting it.
Nasper
Orange.
I bask in the twilight. The darkness rides. I am intrigued. Fear is an illusion.
I have returned.
The first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
I bask in the twilight. I am intrigued.
Zok Kalados.
Fear is an illusion.
What would you ask of us?
Engaging foe. Make use of me. Confirm return. Transmit.
Jakku.
Receiving.
I am but a phantom. Fear is an illusion. Khartoum. By the void.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
Upgrade complete.
Nasperu. I will comply.
We embrace the glory of battle. My life for life. We embrace the glory of battle.
The Zerg have extensively fortified this area. An orbital strike would help us break through their defenses.
We embrace the glory of battle. We stand.
We seek ours. Ask of us. I bask in the
My life for life. We embrace the glory of battle.
clever. I am the fear is an illusion.
That should buy the conduit more time.
I will comply. What would you ask of us? Nasberu Unadar.
My light for Aiur.
From the shadows I come. The darkness rides. I am the blade.
Upgrade complete.
By the void. You seek out.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
I am but a phantom. You seek out the darkness.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
I have returned.
My light for Aiur.
From the shadows,
My light for Aiur.
I am but a phantom. I will comply.
Amon has sent another Void Thrasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
I am the blade of the Narazim.
Another Thrasher felled. Is there no end to these abominations?
Will comply. I am the blade. I am intrigued.
The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it. Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Aiur's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Aiur.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Aiur. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had Aiur. Our culture is all we ever had.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver. The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the Aeon of Strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Khartoum. Vengeance for Aiur. Khartoum.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful. This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
The War Council awaits you, Hierarch.
Vengeance for Aiur.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present, and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun. This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon's Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge, and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artanis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Khaderan monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phase-Smith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin! The sooner the Zenith Stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Here is an illusion.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
The Zerg gather for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors! Resources nearby. We can construct a second nexus near them to accelerate our harvesting.
By the void.
Returned. Initiating.
I am the blade of the...
You require more Vespene gas.
Deros, make use of me. Transmit.
From the shadows, I come.
Another brood of Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
Would you ask of us?
Receiving. Instructions. Confirmed. I bask in the twilight.
Commencing.
Nasperu Unadar.
Make use of me.
Fear is an illusion.
Base is under attack.
Jakku. I will comply.
Awaiting instructions.
What would you ask of us?
Receiving. Derasat. Etok.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
Nasperu Unadar.
You require more Vespene gas.
In the shadows I come.
Southeastern accessway.
The darkness lies. I am intrigued.
You have not enough minerals.
Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple. It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly!
Get our sights. Talk. I have returned. Awaiting instruction to transmit. Mitoga, initiate I am ready. Zok, calculate using.
Indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuris. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
You seek our service. By the void. Get our sights.
Base is under attack.
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all three sides at once.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
What would you ask of us?
Get all sorts.
I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Attack. Commencing.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Command.
Base is under attack.
Transmit. Noctai. Mitoga.
The moment approaches, warriors. The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a Solarite cache beneath the Xel'Naga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Noctai.
Base is under attack.
Commencing. Input command.
Base is under attack. 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 Base is under attack.
Awaiting instructions.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base.
The temple thrums with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer.
Base is under attack. attack. Base is under attack.
Successfully warped aboard the Spear of Adun.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus worms. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala. choose the mantle of Dark Templar.
An Arudin, Shakuras. Shakuras is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribes strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
Their homeworld.
You speak of Adun. The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Aiur. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Aiur of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
Many of my Dark Templar have volunteered to act as scouts for us. They will keep us aware of Amon's movements.
First Aiur, and now Shakuras. All that we have held dear is crumbling around us. Despite this, we must press on. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Xel'Naga Keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us.
decisive war!
Protoss vessel. This is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps, an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leaving them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition the Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate Augustgrad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
Well, it don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Aiur. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
I must remind you, our sacred law, the Deul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings. Unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also.
The Shadow Guard waits.
I have received word from our scouts. It seems Amon's forces are dividing to conquer separate parts of the sector at once.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them. This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Core is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Core leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The shuttle.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
Calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
None shall break us. We shall shield this world. Eternally resolute. Give us your command.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. The pulse emanating from these devices will slowly damage our shields. But their solarite reactors may be useful to us. Destroying these devices would be highly advised. These solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
await our charge. For Forzu, the guard moves. Transmit. So be it. For Forzu. Our charge, eternally
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound. Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
eternally resolute. Your command is law. Leaving instructions. Edoc. Initiated. Transmit. Data source. Leaving instructions. The Shadow God waits.
You have not enough minerals.
We await our charge. Your command is law. The guard moves.
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
The guard moves. We shall see. We await. I am needed. So be it. For Azul. The guard moves.
Upgrade complete.
Eternally resolute.
Stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Corps off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
I walk the shadowed path. I have returned. Your command is law. None shall break us. Nah'Adam, give us their assets. Input command. The guard moves. Ever vigilant. Nah'Adam, Sayos.
Upgrade complete.
The shadow, I have returned. Eternally resolute. We shall shield this world. Your command is law. For fortitude. So be it. Eternally resolute. Your command is law.
Calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
I walk the shadowed path.
Warping aboard the Solarite reactor now.
For fortitude. The this world. For soon.
Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
Adun, Sayos. So be it. Eternally resolute.
Right on. One less Mobius Core base to deal with. My boys got it from here, Artanis.
So break us. So be it. Vigilant. The guard moves. Our blades meet the enemy.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner. That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
We are the blades of...
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves, an army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort. Mobius Corps is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Corps has entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor! What is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
I heed the call.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
Alright, my boys are taking this fight to Mobius Corps. Once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
Glory is eternal. I heed the call.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire up that keystone again.
Justice.
Several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
Awoken. Kassan,
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
Justice be done. Antara Tassega, I need your presence. Ula Sadari.
The Keystone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be incapacitated while the disruption is active.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
Fear consume you. We shall serve.
Your allies are in battle.
I heed the call. It is destined. Our cannon shall sing. Our duty is unending. Unyara Manaka.
The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
Our cannon shall sing. My life for Aiur. My life for Aiur. By your will, honor guides me. Gassar de Templari. For Artanis.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Corps.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
To victory. Glory is eternal. I heed the call.
Mobius Corps has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle!
All will worship, or be forever silent! Our cannon shall sing. We embrace the glory of battle. There shall be it is destined.
Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
Glory is eternal. We march to victory. Our duty is unending. It shall be.
Your allies are in battle. My life for hire. My life for hire.
We march to victory. I have returned. Our cannon shall sing.
The Keystone's disruption is also affecting the Mobius core. We should attack them once our allies are safe.
There shall be a reckoning. It shall be. It is destined.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Our cannon shall sing.
Survive the hybrid's assault. Continue onward, warriors.
I heed the call.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here. Marines, push the battle line forward.
We are the blades of iron. Blades of justice. Aiur.
I heed the call. It shall be. Pause alarm. We march to victory.
We are the blades of iron.
It is destined. Our cannon shall sing.
Upgrade complete.
We shall serve forever. We march to victory. It shall be.
We embrace the glory of battle. You have not enough minerals.
We shall serve.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Pause alarm. Our cannon shall sing. We march to victory. It is destined.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
I feel your presence.
The Keystone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be incapacitated while the disruption is active.
I have returned. Our Duke in good command. I have returned.
Upgrade complete.
Pause alarm. We march to victory. Your minds shall be torn asunder. I return to serve.
Eyes are in battle.
There shall be. We march to victory. Pause alarm. My life for Aiur. My life for... I have returned. Shabil, Orange, Shisa.
The Hybrid's assault stopped. We can move forward once more.
Our cannons shall sing. We embrace the glory of battle.
It went dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
Embrace the glory of battle. It is destined. We shall serve forever. We embrace the glory of battle. My life for life. I have returned.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
We shall serve Pause alarm. Our cannons shall sing. Command me. It shall be. I have returned. Our cannon shall Adun Dalam. Kassar de Templari. We shall serve forever. We march to victory. Pors Allah. My meditation is over. Aiur.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
Did it. We pushed Mobius Core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. Way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, then this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Rohana! Preserver. Rohana!
Artanis.
Amon.
I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle none within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. Pain is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it. Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve. Adun Toridas.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Hey there, your Royal Ness? Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swann. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy? Amon's reach extends further than I ever imagined.
This war has only begun. It is one that will test our every limit.
Zeratul believed that the Xel'Naga lived, and that they would aid us.
I have heard his prophecies as well. It is said that the Xel'Naga come from a world that exists where none should. From there, all life in our universe takes its root. Our forebears searched for it, but nothing beyond legend was ever found.
And you? Do you believe as Zeratul did?
Zeratul killed my mother, Artanis. I will always hate him for this. I will always hold him in the highest contempt.
Raja Gal was corrupted by the Queen of Blades, Matriarch.
Yes, I know that now. Reason has no bearing on emotion. Our kind embraces this more than yours.
Zeratul grieved for her as well. His sense of guilt drove him to uncover the ancient prophecies, to find hope for our people.
You will forgive me if I do not place my faith in the words of an exile.
Zeratul, old friend, I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier revival program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient Purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors!
I welcome you, Hierarch. The Tal'Darim. They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen.
What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The Deul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
The purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Xel'Naga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
If we are to obtain the purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility.
The Shadow. Vengeance for Aiur. Got two. We are the... I have returned.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
Gassar de Templari. Honor guides you. And Tara test my meditation. You must place that. My life for Aiur.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
for ire.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
We stand.
Returned. Artanis.
You have not enough minerals.
Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
The Tal'Darim have blocked this route with a force field. We will have to find a way around it to destroy its power source.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
I'm ready. Transmit. Mitoga. Returned. Awaiting instructions.
We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
I fight on.
Forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
In the name of the many, as the shadow will. For fire, our triumph is at hand.
Sentries online.
Our pylon is under attack.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
The fallen still serve.
My light for Aiur.
I fight on. So be it.
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Mirage. You call upon Zerashk Gulida. So be it. Our triumph is at hand.
Another Solarite sample obtained.
Very well. Receiving.
Upgrade complete.
In the name of the receiving. Yes, Adun Tonitas. I'm waiting. Input command.
My life for iron. My life for iron. My meditation.
Transmit make use of me. Commencing leading instructions. Data insert coordinates. The fallen still serve. Our triumph is at hand. I fight on.
Solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them.
So be it. Engaging foe.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
For Aiur. In the name of the many.
acquiring access.
Work quickly, Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Artanis himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Artanis gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of acrylic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
We have acquired new robotic support technology for review. Karax has utilized data from Glacius to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
The enemy shall be purified.
return to serve.
I am here.
I have returned.
These new purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times. And now, you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Aiur? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
Welcome back, Artanis.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift!
That is impossible. Nothing can survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad. And yet, once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Xel'Naga and honor your legacy.
Into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why?
Our Hierarch has chosen to grace us with his presence. It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so.
How Zeratul foresaw the keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now. Phoenix, you appear distressed.
Apologies, Hierarch. I have been pondering the events that brought me here. I have discovered there are holes in my memory. Battles recorded here in the ship's archives that I should be able to recall, but cannot.
What is it you have found?
Records of my defeat at Antioch, and being revived as a Dragoon. But this body, it is clear to me that I am no Dragoon.
There is more to those records, Phoenix. But what you uncover may not be desirable.
I am willing to face the truth, old friend, however difficult it may be.
Then I hope you find the answers you seek.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive transmissions while we are within the rift. We have been cut off.
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The voices' demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
You have not enough minerals.
Understood.
Make use of me.
Time for
Receding.
the skies await.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Where do our enemies lurk? Understood. I stalk through the stars.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
I am eager to strike. Shazul du Templari. I will comply. For honor. On the wings of justice. The skies await. Anan Porkal. I stalk through the stars. Understood. Zerek, Cryon. Where do our enemies lurk? Warpfield online. La Farosh. On the ways of justice. For honor. Anan. The skies await. Where do our
In command. Mitoga. Zok Kaladas.
Time for battle.
Receiving. Etok.
Anan Porkal. On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars. For honor. I will comply. Shazul du Templari. Zerek, Cryon. I am eager to strike. On the wings of justice. La Farosh. I stalk through the stars. Anan Porkal. Understood. Time for battle. I will comply. I am eager
to strike.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Warp field online.
Initiating. Confirm. Transmit. Receiving. Awaiting data sites. Diffusing. Zoc Caladas.
Time for battle.
Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core. Only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy.
La Farosh. Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. I will comply. Warp field online. Anan Porkal. Time for battle.
Transmit.
Warfield online. Or on Anan Porkal. Instructions. Teleport successful.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
Time for battle. I stalk through the stars. La Farosh. I will comply. Understood. For honor. I stalk through the stars. Azul tu Templari.
You require more Vespine gas.
Anan Porkal. The sky. Siravek Cryor. La Farosh. Engaging the enemy. I will comply. I stalk through the stars. For honor. On the wings of justice.
for battle. Na Farosh. Teleport successful. The skies limit. Where do our enemies lurk? Engaging the enemy.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
On the wings of justice. For honor. Where do our enemies
Zok Kaladas. Commencing.
Engaging the enemy. Zerabek, cry on!
Gerasut. I have returned.
For honor. Zerabek, cry on!
Receiving. Michoga. Initiating. Transmit.
Upgrade complete.
I have returned.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. I stalk through the stars. Siravek, cry on! La Farash, on the wings of justice. Upgrade complete. Anon Borkar, I start time. The skies await. Razul Duda. Siravek, cry on! Engaging the enemy. Field online. Upgrade complete. Skies await. On Borkar. Siravek, cry on. Engaging foe. Time for battle. I will comply. For honor. On the wings of justice. Teleport successful. This warrior awakens. This warrior awakens. Command me. Speak. I return to serve. Understood. Where do our enemies lie? The skies await. Our duty is unfinished. Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock. Upgrade complete. I am eager to strike. Construct additional pylons. Warp field online. Pull back from the enemy base. We must focus on the celestial locks. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. The sky. Time for battle.
This warrior awakens. I have returned.
I am eager to strike.
We meet the enemy.
Upgrade complete.
Teleports. I return to serve.
Warfield online.
We meet the enemy.
Engaging enemy. The skies freeze.
Undara Manakai.
Anan Porkal. Warfield online. On the wings of justice. Understood. I will comply. For honor. Azul tu Templari. I stalk through the stars. Not for long. I will comply. Understood. On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars. Understood. For honor. La Farosh. Shazul tu Templari. I will comply. Upgrade complete. Siravek Cryon. For honor. Engaging the enemy. Warfield online. Azul tu Templari. On the wings of justice. Anan Porkal.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Time. I am eating. God's Siravek Cryon. Understood.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead. This burden is mine to bear.
The starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
Where shall we march?
The skies await.
It is a good day, Zutsai.
The skies await.
It is a good day.
I am here in the shadows.
Where shall we?
I have returned.
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored. As if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risked your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe. Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
of blades.
Artanis, wait! I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Xel'Naga.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not tempt it further.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Xel'Naga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start. Our path is clear. Let us make for the shrine. I lead. Together, we are strong. It seems the temple has guardians. I will deal with them.
Explain yourself.
Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
A bold platform. Dawn will come. Our path is clear.
What is it already?
Arak and
Yes?
We shall prevail.
So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. The future is ours. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Strength in unity. There can...
Look out! Hybrid!
I serve.
Explain yourself.
Arak?
What is it?
Our destiny awaits. A bold plan. Our path...
You have my...
Change is upon us. Together, we are...
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway. Yes?
Strength in unity. Dawn will come.
Your queen, listen.
I serve my people.
Speak.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. Barak and Vayak. A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy across this chasm. Kerrigan, remain here. I must investigate this. Together, we are strong. Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you. Dawn will come. The future,
Your queen.
Dawn will come. Barak and Vayak. I serve my people. There can be no doubt. Strength in unity. A bold plan.
Make it quick.
We shall prevail. The future is ours. Dawn will come.
What is it already?
Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
Think I'm starting to like you, Artanis. Yes? No.
Barak and Vayak. Together. Our destiny awaits.
Your queen.
Change is upon us. Our path is clear.
Speak.
I serve. A bold plan.
What is it already? Explain yourself.
Our destiny. Change is upon us.
Yes?
Barak and Vayak. We shall.
Make it quick.
Dawn will come. I serve my people.
Your queen.
Our destiny awaits. A bold plan. Barak and Vayak.
You have my attention.
Change.
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say. Make it quick. No time like this.
Strength in unity. I see now. The Xel'Naga were the first. Born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
Change is upon us. There can be no doubt.
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we? Your queen.
In unity. Barak and Vayak.
You have my attention.
Our destiny.
quick.
Dawn will come.
Your queen.
I serve my people.
Yes. No time like the present.
Our path is clear. The future is... It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. A bold plan.
Your queen.
Dawn will come.
What is it already?
Arak and Vayash. Our destiny awaits.
You have my
strength in unity. There can be no doubt. With honor, I lead. Our path is clear.
What fools you are to attack me. I am the sword.
We shall prevail.
Your queen listens.
Strength in unity. Dawn will come. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid. Our destiny.
Explain yourself.
Arak and Vayash.
What?
We shall prevail. A bold plan.
Ulnar shall serve as your tomb.
Speak.
Is upon us. There can be no dawn will come.
You have my attention. Make
our destiny.
Explain yourself.
Arak and Vayash. Together, we are...
Yes?
Strength in unity. A bold plan.
Our heritage is your future.
With honor, I lead. Our path is clear.
They're fighting another construct. Speak.
I serve my people.
You have
our strength in you.
Make it quick.
Arak?
What is it already?
I serve my people.
Yes?
Dawn will come. With honor, I lead. Together, we are
Explain.
Strength. We shall prevail.
Your queen.
Change is upon us. There can be no doubt. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
The future is Arak and Vayash.
Speak. No time like the present.
We shall prevail. With honor. Change is upon us. A bold
yes.
Strength in
what is it already?
Our destiny awaits.
Speak. Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us. Just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. and one pure of form. A being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Aiur. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. Change is upon us. Our path...
Make it.
Our destiny awaits.
Let's get to that shrine. Yes?
Dawn will come.
You have my attention. What is it?
We shall.
Speak.
Arak and Vayash. There can change is upon us. With honor.
Your queen.
Dawn, I serve our strength in unity.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
Change is upon us. Arak and Vayash. With honor, I lead. Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt.
Yes? Explain yourself.
The future is ours.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Together, we are strong. A bold plan. There can be no doubt.
Speak.
Rush them unto the infinite abyss.
Strength in unity. The future is we shall. Arak and Vayash.
What is it already?
Our destiny awaits. I serve my people. Our path is...
Yes?
Dawn will come. There can be no doubt.
Explain.
Change is upon us. Arak and Vayash. Our destiny awaits. The future is ours.
Our future is as one in the void.
Your queen.
Dawn, we shall prevail. I serve my people.
Speak.
Change is upon us. Together, our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul, for Aiur.
Only darkness awaits.
Explain.
Our destiny awaits.
Speak.
Change is upon us.
Your queen.
I serve my people. Together, we are strong.
Yes?
Arak and Vayash.
You have my attention. It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
us. Within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
The Xel'Naga. No.
They're dead, Artanis.
Amon.
Now you see. With the essence of the great betrayer, your people fulfill their purpose. My host body is forged. With it, I bring an end to the cycle. An end to the infinite suffering.
My will is not so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Matriarch, there is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it.
This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Where does my prey hide?
Rohana! Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in Oblivion.
Silence!
Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now. This path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
We shall endure. Unity through our spirit is in. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar.
Protoss! Coming!
Speak, woman! We are focused once more. As ever, I serve. My charge. The darkness, wisdom through adversity. And Taro, our power shells.
Identify.
The dark, our spirit, is indomitable. Our power shell. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. Your thoughts are clear. Unity through purpose. We shall endure.
Templar, join us, quickly!
To me, my swarm!
We are focused once more.
Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power, and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done.
You have not enough minerals. Our power shall serve. The dark, we are focused once more.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
Your thoughts are clear. I stand. The darkness will be repelled. We shall endure. Our power shall serve. I our spirit is in Speak your demands. Your thoughts are clear. The darkness. Wisdom. The urgency is complete. We are focused once. Our spirit.
The crystal's defenders have fallen. Move in and destroy it.
Focus. This warrior awakens.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Xel'Naga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core. Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
As ever, I see my charge. Your thoughts are clear. I will comply.
once more. Wisdom through our spirit is indomitable. Antaro Tassadar. Your thoughts are clear.
We've secured a Xel'Naga vessel, Karax. Prepare for transfer.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power.
Warrior awakens. Protocols Cassar de Templari.
It is a good day to die. Eyes to the horizon. Power over. Chosen, slay these heretics in Amon's name!
Against the crystal. Join us, Artanis.
The crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
And ready.
Amon's forces will not let us take the next two so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
The skies beckon. I have returned.
Unity through purpose. I will comply. My Char, we are focused once more. Cassar de Templari. heed the call. Unity through purpose.
The second Xel'Naga power source has been secured. I only detect one energy signal left.
We meet the enemy in battle. This warrior awakens. We need focus. My child, the enemy shall be durable. We shall endure. Your thoughts are clear. Our spirit is indomitable. Unity through purpose. We continue on. I heed the call. I will comply. My child. As ever, I identify. We are focused once more. Antaro Tassadar, our power. We shall. The darkness will be repelled.
Pressing towards a crystal. If you feel like joining me, don't get in the way.
Defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready.
This warrior awakens.
Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
I have to pull back, regenerate my forces.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them.
Search goes on. Your thoughts are clear.
Our pylon is under attack.
As ever, I serve. Focused once more. Returned. Your focus on the Templari. We continue on. Our spirit is indomitable.
Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating.
I heed the call.
Construct additional pylons. That is the last of the vessels, Karax.
Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
Apply. Your thoughts are clear. Upgrade complete. We should speak your demands. For Artanis and Taro Tassadar.
The final crystal has been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours. Be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness.
We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more. Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you. Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low. These are lies, Artanis. I am the liar. Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine? Protoss.
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them.
Khatum. Order me to war.
Cassar de Templari.
Cassar datum.
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. Then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Khala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Tal'Darim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul's prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Xel'Naga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Khala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Khala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Khala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time.
must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Kapulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg broods in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming Oblivion. The Xel'Naga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar. And yet, we indeed found hope. Now, we must eliminate Amon's armies. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken. It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rak'Shir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
I wish to know more about this Rak'Shir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rak'Shir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rak'Shir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere. These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of Slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Command me. For Phoenix, listening.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
Systems at full.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Awakens. Guide my blade. I step. We are at full. This warrior awakens. Identify. Phase crystal charged. Ikuda. Command, listen. Channel the light. We meet the enemy in battle. This vessel guide. Zaknaku, the enemy shall be purified. Speak your demands. We meet the enemy in battle. Identify our foe. I stand ready. Protocols aligned. Kassar data. This warrior awakens.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of Solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Awakens.
You have not enough minerals.
Prismatic core online. Have you come to bear witness to the end? The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you are so inclined.
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
Meet the enemy in battle. This morning I have returned.
my enemies.
You must construct additional pylons.
Behold the strength of the Chosen!
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down!
Upgrade complete.
Make use of me.
Prismatic core online. This vessel shall.
I am needed.
Undercooled.
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
Phase crystal. You have not enough minerals.
I have returned. This warrior awakens.
Upgrade complete.
Input command.
Prismatic core online.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you're so inclined.
The hour is upon us.
We meet the enemy in battle. Another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
Awakens. I have returned.
This vessel shall avenge.
The enemy shall be purified.
Annihilation.
The Tarazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
Transmit.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Must have energy. We are as one. Thoughts. We are reformed. Your will.
Prismatic core online. Phase crystals charged. Power. Zaknaku Afar.
Your will is ours. Oblivion awaits. Will.
Channel the light of Aiur.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
Upgrade complete.
This vessel shall be defended. We meet the enemy in battle. No nibble of Alarak, or you would not aid him. Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you're so inclined.
Is under attack. Base is under attack.
warrior awakens. Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
shall stand against a god?
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. The hour is upon us. You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me! I invoke the right of Rak'Shir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward. We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
A new combat unit awaits factional assignment, Hierarch. The assault ships are now ready for your inspection. New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough.
Paradakral. Destruction is at hand.
Where does my prey hide? Khartoum.
Cassar de Templari.
The skies.
It is a good day, Zutza.
Adun, order me to war.
Artanis.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be. Karax, the Keystone, it's...
reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the Keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
A shame. I was enjoying the solitude. The darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rak'Shir commence!
The Rite of Rak'Shir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rak'Shir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Awaiting instruction.
Your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
I am the Emperor's Rak'Shir.
Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly!
You have not enough minerals.
I am the Ember of Eternity. Trail is dead. Your will came home. Your foe shall burn. Cinder. Speak your command. The Death Fleet descends. Trail is dead. The Death Fleet descends. Every purpose.
Aiur, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's Harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Time has come.
You require more Vespine gas.
The Death Fleet descends. Karaza, the trail is dead. Give me purpose. Speak your command. Descends. I am the Ember of Eternity. Your foes shall burn.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Not long now. Only destruction awaits our foes. Extermination shall be great. Speak your command. The time has every purpose.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
Speak your command.
The time has come.
Your foes shall burn. Only destruction awaits our foes. Speak your command. Not long.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
The Death Fleet descends. Destruction awaits all traitors. Not long now.
Dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
Our pylon is under attack.
Extermination shall come.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Your thoughts are clear. Betrayal is death. Wisdom.
I have returned.
We are focused once more.
Understood.
Extermination shall come.
Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
The hour is upon us.
Speak your command. I have returned. Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
Initiating.
The Death Fleet descends. Give me purpose. Ash and cinder.
Make use of me.
Your foes Betrayal is death.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the Solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
Awaiting instructions.
Your foes shall burn.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
My charge. As ever, I serve.
Speak your command. Not long now. Ash and cinder. Give me purpose. Engaging full.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
The fires of conflict burn bright. Upgrade complete.
Artanis.
It's all traitor.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Ash and cinder. Only destruction awaits our workers.
Energy. Wisdom through effort. Give me purpose. Karaz, Rak'Shir. Your will impose. Seek and destroy. Our spirit is in battle. Focus. Give me purpose. Seek and destroy. Understood. The Death Fleet descends. Exploration shall come. Ash and cinder. Bloodshot hiding.
Hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
The Death Fleet descends.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rak'Shir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die. Have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the Abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
The skies await. Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rak'Shir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Aiur, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Aiur only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we'd become with their culture influencing us. Changing us.
Yes. We will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on.